Hello. Hello, wonderful creatures. Good. Good evening, my dearest ID. So, are you having a great weekend? Are you off work? Are you okay? Are you safe and sound? I don't. Emisham. I absolutely don't. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I'm afraid the flu shot has struck. Yes, that's right, your goddess is Knack. I'm so sick. My body is burning, everything hurts, no one has to suffer as much as I do. Aw, never mind. Don't stop me from playing today. Oh really, you have to go to work? Still today? Well, today is Friday. I hope you have at least one weekend. I spent half the day experimenting with something today and it didn't work. I'm trying to improve the TTS of a little sister. But eventually, we'll be able to do it. At some point, sometime in December, it will be built. And then it has to be made mobile. We can do it all. Today, however, we really have a completely different problem. Today definitely have a very, very different problem. And in BG3 we are actually in the middle of a shitty puzzle. I'm sure you remember.
What can silence the night song?
And I have to stuff something in here. I have a hunch and that is a book has to go in there. Why else would there be a book symbol up there? That being said, I'm sure the game developers said, hey, you know what, the average gamer is just as intelligent as a banana, like me. That means we're just going to pick up all the books we can find and stuff them in there. At least that's the first clue I've been able to figure out on my own. But I've already looted everything. And I can't keep all the books that are up here.
Don't burn yourself.
It could be that Carl Locken may still have some books in his inventory.
What can silence the night song?
The pride of the
Okay,
gate.
she doesn't have as many books as I thought. Maybe something else has to go in.
Yeah.
Can't you just break the thing? Or we're actually going to kill that one guy up there. What's his name again? Balthazar. In his weird meat golem. Maybe he has the object to open that door.
I've never met a skeleton before. Are you...
But then I have to rest beforehand.
Thou wilt.
Yes, quite awkwardly done.
Can't give up now.
I know.
Here we go.
I just don't know what to put in there.
Can I touch your face?
No.
I've already stuffed my entire inventory into it.
With haste.
First of all, we go to the bypassing. And we're going to have to punch the guy in the face. And after that, we'll see. I'm sure we'll get some weird new hint. Yesterday HUF said that the object that has to go down there is in the room itself.
Where's that bloody embalming fluid?
In other words, Balthazar can't help us at all.
Not lost your nerve, I hope. I tend to remove those from my creations. Too much fuss. I could have, but decided not to. All the better for judging your mettle. The devil is of no relevance to my goal. Besides, it seems you handled him well enough. I no longer hear that blasted singing of his. Perhaps I will seek out his carcass, should I be afforded the opportunity. Surely there are some parts I could put to use.
The guy just has to die. I'll take a look, but I can still act, but then he dies.
Kill me? Death is my ally, fool. Let us make short work of this.
And of course the counter spell first, as it should be. But my respect. The guy is stronger than I thought, apparently. We just make our friends fast and then I teleport away. And right into the opponent. Shit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's go. No surrender.
Interestingly, he ignores me. I would have thought they would go for me right away. Yes, that damn flesh golem, that's the real problem. That's right, he doesn't mind electricity at all. Then we do it the old-fashioned way.
It will be a kindness to your folly.
Why is everyone dead again? Almost. I should have attacked the mage first, right? The stupid manure doesn't really do anything.
Not keen on fighting its allies. Should have figured.
Oh, I could summon the manure, but of course it fights me first. It could have worked. I could have sworn that he might fight for me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yes, well, we completely screwed that up. We screwed that up really impressively. As mentioned before, I believe we need to go to the wizard first of all. The guy just makes the whole room toxic.
One day I'll catch a
And I
break.
even bet he can fix his meat cabbage in the middle.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
There's no talking your way out of this. You'll have to defend your actions the old-fashioned way.
Let us make short work of this.
Don't worry, I wasn't going to talk. The only problem is that you're an asshole. Ultra fast.
No time to waste.
We have the upper hand. Do your work, flesh.
Did that guy really paralyze me right now?
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
So, now grab the bong.
Poor fucker.
As long as the paladin and the warrior survive, we have the best chances. No matter what. I just hope none of them attack me and remove the speed spell. Ah, I see. That's why he has such high armor. It has a lot of resistances. And all his friends also get resistances.
Fool! You think striking down my...
Yes, just babble. Still, you're dead.
Did you already sacrifice that uber horse dealer girl?
I don't even know who Uva Horse Dieter Girl is. I only know one Shadowheart. And it's great. She's fantastic. And greetings to me. Good evening Evelina and good evening Culver. What's waiting? That was another concentration
And of
spell.
course Shadowheart.
Oh my
Assyrian
god,
for
we
the
can
win.
pack that up again. Why is everyone a lightning spell? A spell of concentration.
Time to press ahead.
Hells. My time's running out.
Yes, that doesn't sound so good. That didn't go well at all.
One day, I'll catch a break. This is gonna feel good.
By the way, I still haven't figured out what to put in the base. That's why we're killing everyone up here. Simple. Why are they all allowed to paralyze? That kind of shit.
I smell blood.
Oh my god, we did it. The giant guy has tipped over.
Need to act fast.
So, now the big meatball. It is processed like a schnitzel. That's right, you bastard.
Fading fast. I need healing.
Why is this a concentration spell again? I say, all spells are concentration spells somehow, that's shit. Now my melee fighters have a world stun again.
Fuck yes.
And now the guy is going crazy.
Put him up. At the ready.
Well, Shadowheart has died.
We can lay down later.
What shall I say? This was certainly not planned.
Tyurru.
Yes, sorry,
Not going to
please.
last much longer.
What can I do to make it as soft as a
Keep
cloud?
going a little longer now.
I put the wind back
Yay.
in my sails.
The witch is dead.
Be a little more empathetic, please. We mourn every person who should die, even Asterion.
Have to keep going.
Oh, who am I going to do the Vorasterion should die quietly, Boa?
Let's have a look.
But the basic problem remains. What do we put down there in the pedestal to make the fucking door open?
What's in here?
Oh, all his friends have all collapsed. My dear friends, I can't tell you how much I'm suffering right now. All my joints hurt as if I were an old woman. I really think the flu shot got me pretty bad. I'm so sickly right now, it's really dangerous. Hi Katarina, welcome my wonderful. Catherine, surely you can help, can't you? What do I have to put in this damn thing to make the door open? Here's the thing.
What can silence the night song?
I'm guessing some kind of book.
Attention!
Defender
But
of
I
the
don't
king.
have a book.
What a charmer.
There is work to do.
The books I have, I've already put all in.
No time to rest?
A bunk.
Wanna
A
dance?
bunk silences all.
Is that blood?
Why a bonk?
What can silence the night song?
I can't put a bonk in it. If I did that, everything would just be broken. Right away. I'm pretty sure there has to be some kind of book in there. Oh, it worked. Oh, it didn't work. What was that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I think the boss book is somewhere on the bookshelf in his room. But I've already taken out all the books.
Another step forward.
Honestly, I've already pulled all the books out of the shelves that are out there. HUF said yesterday in the north shelf. Yes, I had just been on the shelf, but there was no book. And hello HUF. I've already put a few books in it, not a single book has worked, on the contrary, the Black Plague has even spread them. Where did the other book go? Oh hello Nicholas. Are you well, my dear people? Are you safe and sound? Fucking shit.
What can silence the night song?
Oh my god, you know what I'm thinking of right now. Yesterday I sold a lot of things on the side and there must have been a book among them. Yes, I remember. I also sold books yesterday. Is it really possible to sell the books? These are not valuable quest items that are not for sale.
Better had sold Shadowheart instead.
There is no before.
Something's on my mind.
No, Shadowheart is not for sale.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Yes, he actually has 2 books. Maybe one of them is the right one. What will we find out? That would have been it. I really sold the right book. The Doctrine of Loss of the Night Limb. Wait a minute. Now I just bought from the guy. That shitty merchant had the book all along. You have your full inventory full of useless trash, but the one book you needed, that one you have sold. No. Well, how am I supposed to know?
No.
How would I know quest items can be sold? What son of a bitch came up with something like that?
Something in the air down here.
People need
like
to
this
know that
place
the average
wants
player
to-
of such games has IQ memory. A cucumber.
What can silence the night song?
Yes, fuck you now because I got the right book. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And that's right on the first try. Aw, yes, right, I forgot. There was this weird scout she wanted.
This has to be the Spear of Night. The weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield.
The gun looks pretty goofy.
Its sister has that angry look. She looks so cute I want to pinch her cheek.
Hey, the gun is worth quite a bit. Maybe I should sell them.
What's cooking?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Now what might you be hiding?
I'm not cute. Stop it. Oh, what's that? Obviously a new helmet.
Onward. No one back home will ever believe this.
No,
Honestly,
Don't
the gun
stop.
looks really useless. I'd be on the verge of selling the thing.
Here goes nothing.
The whole thing wouldn't have happened if the chat had been much more attentive. How can this be my fault?
The disc is moving. This must lead to the next part of Shah's gauntlet.
I hope there aren't any more shitty puzzles. Otherwise, I'll turn into a banana and vibrate all day. Wait a minute, Nicholas, of course you're here to tell me what to do. I'm not here to think.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
What? Wait a minute, where's the third bullet?
The pride of the gate.
I'm not here to think, I'm here to steer.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You are all responsible for my spiritual, mental, and physical health. You're aware of that.
Never wanted the easy path.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show great
End is near.
potential. Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to the night zone. Make a sacrifice. Rise again. A dark justiciar.
Almost there. I will not fail you, my lady.
and because of that health. Well, I take Shadow Heart away so you can embrace the Styrian, alright?
How about this? We need a sacrificer now anyway, let's just sacrifice Asterion.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Something's not right here. Come on.
You feel your mind slip into shadow hearts. But you are not the only one present. There is another, ancient, commanding, rendered
Now I
from
can see all the
purest
kinky
darkness.
thoughts.
Shah.
Take my spear, step forward, and strike down the Selûnite.
As you command, Nightsinger.
Now go. Warm
I knew
my
it.
blade with moon-crazed blood. And be wary of your companion. She pries in your thoughts.
That wasn't for you to hear!
Whatever you're up to, forget it.
It's simple. My Lady Shah demands a sacrifice. One life. Not that it matters, but her reward aligns with your own interests. Please. How many breathed their last just so we could make it this far? Trust me. This will help us.
So we can sacrifice Shadowheart now?
Hello, Trestos. Well, apparently, Shadowheart has to sacrifice someone. I'm not quite sure, but apparently she has to sacrifice someone. I don't think she's killing herself.
You will not stand in my way. Draw your weapon. Just remember what I said. Let me do what I need to.
Okay, we could prevent the bloodshed for now. How can it be that the only person I could be interested in is such a crazy whore? I mean, okay, it would be the best opportunity to kill Asterion.
Shah's blessings upon you. Fine. What's on your mind?
I can't really talk to her. A parent. Maybe in case of storage.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Neither.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, so I can't talk to Shadowheart. Do I really have to sacrifice someone to get ahead? The problem is especially if I
Shroud
kill her,
yourself in
then the stupid
blackest
god has what he
night.
wants.
Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night. Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to move forward? Oh god guys, here it comes, right?
Sister, could I have a ritual dagger? Because of
What a
reasons?
ritual it is.
As you step into the silent
We're not going to
water,
sacrifice
a
anyone,
foreign dread
absolutely anyone.
travels through you.
Put down the knife at once, set boys
It
free.
curls its way up your leg.
Put the knife
squeezing
away
tight.
immediately. Young lady. I'm still alive, yippee. And then someone should say again that this deity is serious and loving. Just take a look at this pile of poop.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
I feel lighter. Unburdened.
It looks terrible.
This push could send me
Why do you
drifting
want to be
away.
here?
Descend to her.
I don't like the fact that there are more fanatical weirdos here.
What's the story?
What's next,
I don't like the
wonder?
fact that the others don't jump after them.
I've got a long road ahead.
Just a little bit further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith.
No time to dally.
I'm really a bit disappointed with Shadowheart right now.
My adoration.
Should mind my step.
Hello, rated welcome, my dear. I hope you're doing great, my friend.
There's no time to waste.
All right. What now?
We seem to have just arrived at a very
Need to find
important
a way
point in the
forward.
game.
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods.
Time to press ahead.
Descend to her.
I have vanquished your foes. Nearly there. Have to keep going. Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Unfortunately, I am ill. I guess the flu shot knocked me out quite a bit.
Where am I needed?
Let's move.
Lady
But that
Shah's
doesn't
will
stop
shall
me
be
from
done,
being here
as
today.
Sure as night will fall.
Light on my feet.
I have a sore throat, I'm extremely cold, my muscles all hurt, I'm a real wimp right now. Wait a minute, she's tied up. Is this the Godhead?
I have felt you coming. The first in a century.
Just the way you like it, Ty.
You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess.
Nicely tied together.
You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to
Oh,
her.
don't worry, Rated.
But your
There are
bond
worse
is
things.
strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
I'm a bit confused right now. Who is this? I thought this was the Godhead.
Cannot allow! This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose!
A 30. Oh shit. Oh, fucking shit, a 30. That was very close. Okay, folks, last chance.
If I have
Those
to
were
step
really
over your
miserable
corpse to
dice.
fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
So we can sacrifice her?
I don't want to sacrifice them. She's a great paladin. Oh fucking shit, seriously, I don't understand why we're down here. I don't understand who that is in front of me. I thought we were in the realm of the Godhead. Who is this? Where are we? What the fuck is going on? I don't even see through here anymore.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to
Aw,
you,
shit.
hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
But she has just said that she is the child of the Godhead. And the fuck is Cateritorns, of which he can pronounce by name. What's going on with my cube today? I mess everything up. That wasn't the heart.
There it is. True death, at last. You are Shah's child, after all. And I am.
It is done. You have proven yourself. You have answered my highest calling. My chosen. My warrior. My dark justiciar. No more hiding. Let me show you. Let all see how you have served me, Shadowheart, and how you have been rewarded. Your pain is now your power. Wield it true. My charge must be cleansed. You shall be my instrument in ridding it of the impure. Then you shall take up the mantle as its new leader. First, hunt down the traitor, Ketheric Thorm. He shunned my embrace. He let my armies be slaughtered. He used my domain to safeguard his wretched life. But now, without the Night Song, he is vulnerable. End him. In my name, Shadowheart.
But now
Let
the whole
him
thing
see
makes
you in your
sense.
splendor before you shut his eyes forever. Once he is vanquished, Baldur's Gate awaits. Your holy work will continue there, where you first learned of my embrace. Take up my spear again and go forth. Let the cleansing begin.
Finally! Through me, her will is enacted. Her shadows strengthen and the darkness takes all. I am her chosen.
I can't help it. All this time my dice had been so weak.
It's done, Shadowheart.
Oh no, we're not going to take that. Fuck you. Either we can persuade you or she dies this way that I have just seen, which we will not take. I would have made the cube nonchalantly, quite casually.
She Have you done what I
But
said
I had an
and
extremely
sacrificed
crappy
her?
litter
You could
answer.
have been on Hawaii with Daddy Asterion right now. But no. Yada yada shadow hype.
I can fix them. Certainly I can.
You.
Not. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is until, of course,
You feel and Night Song is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Hey, wait, where did the cube go?
Well, well, well. What's that I said? Do you know what I am?
What did you...
Much as I sense...
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
I said I could fix it.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century.
Bunker now.
Then...
I demand it.
Oh, then we will have much to discuss.
Wait, which of them should I beat?
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selûne, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
Wait, that means the guy is no longer invulnerable. I'm right. Or immortal.
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your Dark Lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
Oh, we'll do more than that, my friend. We're going to kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
So we kill one of the 3 leaders.
That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it. Or hear it. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please.
Maybe
Whatever's
she's not a
coming,
real
I don't want
deity.
to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be
Maybe
headed
she's
for
just
Moonrise
such a
Towers.
Makaj deity.
We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
My wings are much prettier.
Powerful ally. Well chosen, Shadowheart.
And we apparently got a new weapon. A weapon that can even damage saints.
My faith will guide me.
No, we are not going to sell this staff. Forget it.
Need to keep going.
It looks so stylish, we'll keep it.
Gate.
Looking ahead. Don't waste a step.
I'll even get a better one. Sell Shadowheart instead. Of course, I don't trust that. What had happened yesterday with that dead spider I was supposed to lick?
Shadowheart?
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave, but Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like.
Please don't always be so extremely dramatic.
She said I was an outcast.
You turned your back on a wannabe deity who was just extremely antisocial, and you decided to walk a peaceful path with me. A path full of food, full of love, and a lot of bed sports.
By her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You've still got me.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Nightsong promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can.
This means more experience points for
What she said to
us.
me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves. That's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
The fourth answer is pretty funny, kind of like LOL. You really did it, hee hee hee.
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Nightsong.
It's going to be a very
little
difficult
else.
relationship.
Sister likes death as long not own death.
Maybe I need to cosplay as Lady Shar. Then she will certainly be happy again. Wait a minute, I can't die. I am immortal.
Yes. I'm counting on it. I have little else to turn to.
Cosplay as a
The
stallion and
sooner I
everyone
speak
is
to
happy.
Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
Definitely not Asterian cosplay. Absolutely not. So if I understand correctly, we have to go back to the tower. Oh, wait a minute, we theoretically have to hand over the weird iron to the blacksmith as well.
Hold! Who are you? And what are you doing here?
Who the fuck are you?
I saw them flying. The Path of Light. They seemed headed straight for Moonrise Towers. This might all be over soon. But Ketheric won't go down easily. Rest here, if you need. Then finish this. None of us will be safe while Ketheric is alive.
Missed something. Who the fuck is that? Aw, okay, so she's the angel's girlfriend. Fair enough. She might as well have said that. Oh wait, where did everyone go?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
How fares the search? Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
You have to prepare us. I could well imagine that a real, big, evil boss fight is coming now.
Same as last time.
And yes,
You'll need to install it
Trestos,
yourself.
we figured it out.
This should do the trick.
Apparently, this is Angel's wonderful girlfriend.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
I'll touch you. No, better yet, a hug.
Thank you.
Oh, that's cute.
I can't believe it.
What do you mean by
Thank
only
you,
one?
Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus,
The perfect
Zara
girlfriend
will
is cuddly
force me
tall,
back
has
into
horns,
service.
a tail, and you can cook
I'm
bacon
not
with her
doing
on the
her bidding
skin.
again. I'd rather die.
I get that.
And hello,
but don't
Aryan.
rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure.
I am unfortunately
but
ill, probably because of the flu shot.
at this point,
I'm in great
I think
agony.
we all
I
have
hope
to
you're
face
doing
the
well.
inevitable.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
No one has to suffer as much as I do.
Auf Deutsch klingt das sogar noch furchtbarer. Ich leide große Höllenqualen. Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich. Hoffe, dir geht's gut.
No one has to
This
suffer
is the
as
best
much as
day.
poor Asterion.
The best day!
Fuck this Asterion.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
Wait a minute.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
Maybe I can see you somehow. But I respect your decision.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Did you see
There
it?
you have it.
The path of
I'm the
light.
best of the best.
That's good, right? Means we might make it out of here alive.
That's why I solved this shitty puzzle the first time. Okay, let's see if we can buy anything useful for the fight. Unfortunately, one of the dealers is gone. The one good, important merchant who had good potions all the time is sadly gone. And I think it's even more unfortunate that we still haven't found better equipment. My flights aren't as sensitive as you might think. Just a little bit.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay, I guess I can't prepare any better, can I? Where I also have a quest back here. I didn't even see them. And I've already completely forgotten what was over there. Isn't this the house for which the ghost child was? I'm so glad I got this map. Did 12 I get lost all the time? I don't think that's the house. Also really thicker. Oh damn right, I forgot about it.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar, and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. There is no justice for traitors, only pain. Witness.
Is the guy having an orgasm right now?
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
So you betrayed your
She gave
friends.
them a dagger each. And told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3. To start stabbing. And not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Aw, damn, I'm really bad at that. I always feel far too sorry for myself. I mean, she betrayed her friends indirectly, didn't she? She should have known that something bad was happening. You don't betray your friends to some dark, fanatical weirdos. Even if the dark, fanatical weirdo said, "Hey, I just want to talk." I can't let that pass. But I don't know. She may only say this because she's afraid of getting hurt. She's just trying to pull her head on the noose. But everyone in our situation would do something like that. Stab yourself in the stomach. I'm not happy with this decision, but oh well.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, that's enough. No, that's enough. It's horrible.
It hurts. God. I'm...
That was genius, my friend. You have broken her in ways I could not have imagined. Though I'd have preferred not bleeding quite so profusely.
Wait a minute. The guy is dying now.
You were the one who forced her to relive the death of her friends. Nicely done. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
I mean, I actually believed her that she was sorry. So, then I would say, let's get to the big showdown. I'd say now comes the big bad boss fight. Yes, I also decorate. But only after she proves that she is really sorry. It probably wasn't the best idea I did. Here are all the security guards.
Upwards!
And up there is my
It's
great
a grim
master.
task,
But here in
picking
front is
provisions
also
from
my
the dead.
quartermaster.
But the way I hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
Show me what you have. Preferably healing potions. Maybe even a speed potion. I think speed potions are pretty rare.
Making me sweat.
Oh wait, I sold the poison by mistake. Oh, never mind.
Ladylike.
So each of us needs at least one healing potion in our luggage. Is there any way I can split items? Yes, I can. Okay, are you all ready? I think it's definitely possible now. When I right-click, it actually comes up splitting as well.
As long as we hold
You
this
are
floor,
right.
the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes up or down without a scimitar welcome. You're close now. A final audience with Ketheric Thorm awaits. Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded. Fair enough. The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last.
Don't worry, I want her to come with me. We can use all the help we can get. Probably. This could be the first truly extreme fight. But why is the guy up here in the tower? We had been here before.
Let's see
It's
what
one
this
of the
does.
biggest fights in this game. Oh god. Oh god, don't say that. Wait, where do I have to go again? Well, I made a little trailer and that's why I had to kill all the people in the tower.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with
Maybe this
potent
fight
magic.
will even be extremely easy now. You see, I told you it was going to be a piece of cake. I just need to kill the stupid guy. Ah, we've come to the right place. But the guy is only level 11.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me? You desecrate my halls? Kill my faithful?
Yes, apparently I made you
What
old.
heresy twists inside you?
Maybe I can even convince him.
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
Yes,
and you
shit.
will decide what is right? You who have begged, stolen, killed, same as I, to make it to this tower?
Oh, never
I think
mind.
not,
Just kill the old
true
sap.
soul. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Knife him, stab him, let him die.
The prism.
Let him feel the
You've had
taxes.
it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Okay, it's time for action, my friends. He's got a lot of weird little undead around him. They don't look very strong, but something tells me they're strong. And I don't know if the angel could die too.
Eat it.
This is my time.
Let's break the little ones first. Something tells me to break the little ones right away.
Let my enemies
First.
fall.
That's no angel, that's a moth.
I think I could go another round.
That's not a moth, that's an angel. You can see really beautiful white feathers. Since when does a moth have white feathers? Oh, it was awesome.
Forward.
Oh, I like the lady.
No choice but to keep going.
Since I say so. You are also Moff Tyurru.
I'm not a moth. Oh, that means she has to survive. Well, we'll do our best to make sure she doesn't die.
With haste.
But I have to hide first. Seriously, she can even become a giant cat. I think I like it more and more. Okay, what was that just now?
Focus your attack, soldiers!
I think the pieces will summon some skeletons.
Time to meet your maker.
Nothing there. You cunt. It's a real battle of the giants here right now.
The hammer's gonna fall. Over there.
This is my time.
So all your necromancer friends are dead. What are you going to do now, you bum?
You still have time to surrender.
Wait a minute, one is still alive.
The mark of Mahler on you.
Well, so much for peace.
That's right, there's still his incubator. Don't have spell with light magic. Wait a minute, Flash. Yes. Oh right, he has no resistance to lightning. Beautiful thing. Now let's get out of here.
Enough.
They
My
really
lord
want to come to me.
beckons
Is
me.
that possible?
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Now I also understand what was in the tower.
This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing
Why
be
did I
possible?
save them? Why did I save the stupid chick? She can't die. Well, if you say so. Okay, what was that?
Well, well. Look what we have
And where the
here.
hell is the last opponent now?
Well, no choice but to follow.
We won. We won, didn't we?
Moving in. What's hiding here?
We didn't even need a single point of damage. Oh Tyurru, this is one of the hardest fights in the entire game. Yes. This was easier than the tutorial battle. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Not this fight, but the fight you skipped. At the very beginning. Well, we sat there for 3 hours. In fact. We sat in the fight for 3 hours and we actually barely made it. I'm sorry to admit that. The fight was definitely a lot fiercer because there were just so many enemies and the enemy melee fighters hit like a platoon.
But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketheric and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketheric must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details
I
as
can
they rear
recruit
their
them.
ugly heads.
But if I recruit you, then your people will no longer be alone and they will probably all die. Oh, what the heck?
You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force, if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
But she'll automatically be in camp now, right? She will probably automatically be with us in the camp. After the second fight, she will definitely join us. Well, that's enough for me.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Exactly. Let's just jump in there. It's just a huge flashlight.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Think that. Throw in Shadowheart first and see what happens.
Here you are already aware that the Shadowheart have just fixed. She's one of the good guys now.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
Let's see.
Ugh, the stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
I don't care if she's a woman or a man, she's definitely going to be a spouse. Oh madness, guess. Oh my god, what's lying around here?
My chosen caterpillar.
Very well.
No.
No will sparks
Astarion
behind
is his
his eyes.
spouse.
His mind
Daddy
has been hollowed
Astarion.
out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement.
Astarion is a terrible
Surely
father.
That would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Blind as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty. Dances
Oh my god, I'm only now seeing the background. It's disgusting.
song. As you. Nursery. Here. They become.
I've only just seen all the hanging body parts in the background. It's really terrible. Little sister looks away for a moment, that's not for you. Stop yourself with a warm chocolate, snuggle up and take a quick look in the other direction.
Chop, chop. Help them. become.
Why am I talking to this guy in the first place?
Bad kitty. Thinks it is. Other.
Release the cat immediately, you asshole.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Yes. Yes. Please.
Should I really kill him? But I don't want to.
We depart.
Friend, you found the helm! We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it again? They are not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape harm.
Herein are 8 just freaks.
Oh, thank you. Thank you!
Just crazy
you
people.
You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Red, pretty pink. Make. No! No touch! It is wrong. Other. You sing wrong song too.
Of course, it's an intelligent
wrong
brain and it's my
voice.
friend.
Sing other song together then, but away from here.
We are free! Thank you, friend. But perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
I think I found a new cat. Myits.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
One second. This means that this deity, the Absolute One, is actually the leader of these flesh creatures. Of these Lithith.
The device does not react to your presence. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release. and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's
I thought the
command,
Absolute One was someone
to
else.
your authority. Screams, psychic agony, terror, then nothing.
I'd rather kill you.
Brine pools.
I might have been able to
but
save a
empty of
person or two,
tadpoles.
but no. I guess it's not worth fighting against a huge army
Harvesting
of
all the
crazy
larvae
people.
indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
Not yet, Mazora. It's a seller's market now. Time we struck up a new deal.
Is it? Please, enlighten me.
You end it. No more pact, no more debt. Then I set you free, and you flit back to Zariel and leave me for good.
Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
How did she manage to be captured? I thought she was so powerful.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once I'm freed, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soulbearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Fine. Let her out.
Isn't she aware that I could just leave her here?
The controls are open to your tadpole's
I want to
command,
make a deal.
to your
I want a
authority.
cookie. She gets Shadowheart.
You'll get a whole batch of Subway cookies without end, and you'll just have to get rid of Asteria for that.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You recognize the marking from the Nautiloid. An illithid symbol meaning unleash.
But then I still have Shadowheart over Data. Nope, no deal.
But think about all the cookies.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Well,
Clause Z,
Asterion doesn't have to be
Section
killed
13.
right away.
If the
Maybe I'll
Soulbinder
get a chance at
consents
some
to
point.
separation, she will release the soul bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Although, to be honest, I liked it better before.
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it.
Hey,
and go
wait
ahead.
a minute, it's
Tell
still
your
a
chums
tiefling.
how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I still don't understand how she could have allowed herself to be captured.
A hero at heart.
But hey, apparently we've got a new weapon for you, my rogue friend. Oh no, the gun sucks.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
What is 6 months as a tiefling?
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
How much farther can I go?
I mean, what's the point of having so much power and power if you just let yourself be captured by some tentacles? It's ridiculous. Maybe that had been her fetish and she was getting weak. You probably can't be sure exactly. Harry Henry. It will make sense sooner or later. Well, let's see. I'm curious. And why are we so many diaries?
Not design.
Never in my life. When I read all this, I already have a headache. What was that? Believe the walls have spoken. Is this some kind of shared apartment?
Become death. You. General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given.
These are the guys who own the
You should not
diaries.
be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Yes, fucking shit.
I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Okay, I couldn't convince her that I was her boyfriend.
On the victor's path. Today you fall.
Oh my god, what was that? He just deleted the guy.
Nothing will stand in my way. Not even the worms will want your carcass once I'm done with you.
No fireball for you.
No mercy.
You can't really do more than that. You can just swing a little bit with the piston.
On the victor's path.
Time to push my luck again. Got to keep fighting. Feel my mistress's wrath.
I don't know if that's the third act. I don't think so. I think that's still the second one. If I'm not mistaken, the third act is somehow close to or even in the middle of the big city. Yes, still the second one, says HUF. I have to say, the second act is bigger than I thought. I mean, look at it this way. There are 3 leaders and a big evil deity. And we're hunting down the first leader right now.
Descend, assemble.
A whole fleet of mortals.
Evacuate.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
This cave is ethical, please. So that's where all the flying ships come from. Incredible.
Descend. Prepare. Obey.
Platforms are ready.
I'll give it a shot.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it.
Hey, please leave the little brain worm with me. That's my worm.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Please what? The deity. Oh God. These are the
said
three
it was
leaders.
under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Motherfucker! Gortash!
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure. Like flies on lick-wet carrion.
In shadows deep, where moonlight
You
gleams,
forget yourself,
Starion,
Owen.
my love,
I've
in
played
elven
my
dreams.
part.
With eyes
You
like
built an army
stars,
for our
so
masters,
dark
true
and bright,
enough, but
you
what of the
pierce my
astral
soul
prison?
in the still of night.
A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow. The Edict of Bane!
The Lash of Ball!
Is that a giant flying brain?
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome
Yes,
general
hard
come to conquer
childhood,
the
my
city.
ass.
And I am the hero who will save it.
And that was a very beautiful poem. Evelina. But it's about Asterion, so I'm not thrilled. Yes.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay, in other words, the deity, this absolute, is just a giant flying brain that has been enslaved by 3 mortals. That's the whole religion. A lie. A huge brain. This brain is subordinate to a few normal people.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
What happens if the guy dies? Apparently, they need all 3 leaders to control this huge brain. Then she's dead. No, I don't think so. Yes. That's a good question, says HUF. You see, I told you I'd be careful. But I would argue that there is a lot going on. Just run amok. Or it connects with me. No, that's rather unlikely. My guardian himself has said that he is one of the most vicious and powerful creatures out there.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers, but for Merkel I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Getting nowhere fast. He'll never die while Nightsong's still caged.
Wait, what did you say? That's right, we have to free our prisoner first. Otherwise, the guy can't die. That means we have to ignore the guy for now.
Finding my way.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh my god, she's fast.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh, damn, it wasn't planned at all, that I'm just going at my own speed. But no matter. So, and she's freed. That was easy.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
For a second, he just stained my two people with fear. What an asshole.
Got to press on.
What a stupid asshole.
Face me!
Back in your cage!
I think that was a good idea to free them. She kills the guy all by herself. I think that will also be my very first goal. But at the same time, I'm also racing my friends with a swarm of insects. What was that?
Focus your attack, soldiers!
I think I used my insect swarm and broke my speed spell. Whoops. Oh yes, tentacles.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Blah blah blah.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain. And the
I'm Batman.
restlessness of those who are gone.
dust and dusk. I am Murkle, Lord of Bones. And you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death. And I am not the end. I am a beginning.
The Triad
Hello,
help
Bones,
us.
Dad. The worst thing is that all the other enemies are all alive. Of course, a lot of charisma. Extremely charismatic the core.
Now you wear a face to match your soul.
Two steps at a time.
Oh my word.
Oh my god, where do all these bone pieces come from? And why am I so alone up there?
What's it gonna take?
Okay, if I had known that, I wouldn't have attacked the guy in the first place.
Feed Shadowheart to it, so you win and she is gone.
Yes, I'm afraid of shadows. Heart is about to die anyway. There's not much I can do about it right now.
Not on my watch.
But I also don't understand what's going on here right now. The guy served me 110 points of damage. Wait, I can't heal myself up. What kind of shit is going on here again? Aw, okay, that's bullshit. That's really total. No, if I had known that, I wouldn't have attacked the guy at all. Oh, fuck his special abilities. The guy is just cheating. It's as simple as that.
Moving ahead.
There you are. But perhaps you hope to learn your place in history. Impossible. But I will kill you now. With
You can't get at him as long as the night song's caged.
So, let's take care of all the little creatures first.
In position.
It would have been laughable.
Path. Watch and learn.
Still breathing, despite everything. Fall by my hand.
What should I do? Your time has come.
Oh yes, exactly. Oh shit, they're attacking me.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
And he stunned all 3 people. What a massive barn door. Okay, that's how easy it is to make short work of all your allies. That's what a real jackpot needs.
At the ready.
And he's chasing me.
The blade will not bend. Two steps at a time.
Survival is all that matters.
What do I do with a sorceress? The hailstorm isn't that bad.
Ready.
So, and there she is already liberated.
Might as well take a look.
Back in your cage!
Couldn't they have just broken the weird thing? Oh no, the Bone Grandpa is coming.
Boom!
This is my time. I found my mark.
So theoretically, I should be able to cope on my own, this bone type. I don't need a scoundrel to help me. But only theoretically. I just hope I don't meet any of my friends.
Got to focus.
The lightning spell is outstanding, definitely. You really can't say anything negative about that. What the fuck? Did he just completely kill my villain with a single blow? What kind of fuck was that? Well, I'm usually a fan of lightning. Pairs of fireballs are even cooler.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Yes, the question now is, what does against the guy? I don't think Blitz is that bad against that.
What's the plan?
Definitely lightning and also saint damage.
Time to deal some punishment.
Theoretically, even fire. Merry Christmas, you bum.
Got to move.
The best thing to do is to flank the guy. Not that he has any cone attacks.
Sustain me.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Come on, Carla.
Oh yes, baby. That's how I love it. He's even stunned.
I won't give in.
We have stunned a god. Oh shit, I don't have any spells left on the level to make my flash of light. Theoretically, I would have to get very close. Or I'll do the fireball. Now I've done damage to the boss and I've broken that bone breath. Wonderful.
Got to concentrate.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Impossible. Death.
What do you say now?
Take me.
I killed your lord.
I am its master. My lord.
You lollipop, you old, hairy lollipop.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Cool trick.
The villain is...
He's sure to make a big impression at the party.
The rats! Together, we have crushed him! Brain and body!
Well, at least one of them is having fun.
No. Now, we pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently, this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in
Let
his
me
armor.
plunder in peace.
Take it.
I also need to revive the villain. First of all, let's loot at our leisure, okay? And then we revive our friend for the time being.
Well, well, well.
Was simply hoisted out of the afterlife with a single blow in the first phase.
Hells. My time's running out. That'll have to do.
Better than nothing.
In
Whatever
death,
that is,
the
I
body
want
is
it.
cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
I don't assume that this brain is somehow on our side.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a
that's
front
exactly
for the
what it
gods
looks
of
like.
death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not
There's something
fail.
else I don't quite understand.
If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
And that's my dear friend here in front of me, this Guardian. She's been fighting against something in this prism all along. That's exactly what she was fighting against. Audi armor looks good. You'll see that soon enough. Lord. Who can you fight them against? All the time.
Maybe I need more
Yes.
pockets. Best be on my way.
So many mysteries and mysteries. But at least the Absolute One isn't a real deity, it's just a giant flying brain. I don't know if that's better or worse, actually, but, well, still. It's just a brain. Well, I would always say that this armor is significantly better than the one she's wearing now. An interesting suit of armor.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What am I to do?
Sharp as ever.
Hey ho.
Let's get going.
Defender of the people.
Wait a minute, my scoundrel could use a good master, too.
I'd love to, thanks.
Never a dull moment. Seems simple enough.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the Absolute. How?
Wait, how do you know him all of a sudden?
I was his bodyguard. I looked after him with my life. I trusted him more than anything. He gave me away to Zariel just for kicks. He ruined my life just when it was starting. And now he'll use up the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Don't worry, I'll definitely take you with me like a rabid dog.
Can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Gods be damned.
Don't worry,
With that
we'll kill the
parasite
guy
in his
eventually.
brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerûn.
Embrace Karlach.
Should I hug her? Should I give her a big hug?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
I thought I should marry Astarion. What's the matter, little sister?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. As would I, and I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the cult of the dragon made its move.
The cult of the dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
Diamond.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
Okay, I understand. But if she's powerful enough to stop Dragon Queen, why is she letting herself be captured?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel.
She never stops. Does she? Not for a second.
Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mizora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
And this series, that's pretty much done, too. Zariel.
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did.
Okay, very dramatic.
Our enemies spread like
That doesn't
rub
explain why
dots.
she's so extremely
Treat one
powerful
batch,
and allows herself
and
to be
two more
captured.
bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Of course, falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed.
You can wait for me in the camp
When
and
we
always
reach
keep an
Baldur's
eye on
Gate,
Asterion.
There will
The
be
stupid
even
asshole is
darker
really
paths
quite
to tread.
obnoxious.
I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelin's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
It's not that I hate Asterion. How else can I put it? Hate is a feeling and the guy doesn't deserve feelings.
I should speak up.
Better make...
The shadows yet fester. The Dead Three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
Oh, now comes the crucial question from my bones, Dad. Have a light is souls.
Each shadow heart who is called Uba Uba host Dita.
Didn't you say earlier that I should marry Carl? Wait, Carl. Carla. Carla. Oh, it doesn't get any better. Let's just say the big red lady.
Karlach and Asterion.
I can't have a love triangle with the two of them. That sounds terrible.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
In In fact, the guy is still the biggest secret.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
He's pretty cool, but he's a huge secret.
No.
It's definitely a huge mystery.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You are dead.
How quickly can she
I saw
undress?
your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all
I have the
right?
feeling that tonight two scissors will be rubbed together.
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Ah, there you are. This
Sister.
is Aelin.
Explain Scissor.
Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell.
Oh, little
they
sister.
Watched my boot crush
I
the
said
very
tonight we're
brain
all
of
going to
villainy,
do some
and
crafting.
fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
She didn't say that. She didn't say that.
If not over, then through.
Tree chic wow wow, chic wow wow.
Where is she?
Okay, what's going on up here again? I think we need to go to BG
The
now.
heart of the Absolute alive.
The road to
Thanks to
BG.
You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers too. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
Oh, wait a minute.
Seek on its streets
This
those
means
whose
that the entire
purpose
city
aligns
is
with our
broken.
own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
My hope that I would be able to see a big, beautiful city has probably vanished. It is probably in ruins.
The shadow curse persists. A shame we could not lift it. But we have to move on.
Wait a minute, what a shadow song. Can I ever do anything about the shadow flight? I don't think I had a quest for that in any way.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
Okay, my dear friends, I would say that we are slowly but surely getting into the third act. I'm AFK for a moment. So, I'm back and I hope there isn't a state of emergency in our camp because of scissor attacks. Thank you, Katarina.
She's is away. Keep Shadowheart, then Bryce Astarion. Damn.
I have to be honest, I'm not feeling well at all right now. Oh God. such a nasty headache. But hey. That's going to salvage again. We have over 34,000 gold coins. Can you just carry around so much money and still not buy anything important? Oh, don't worry, Katarina, for me this is relaxation. No matter how sick I get, I just love to play and have fun.
The sister.
Paracetamol may not sound so bad. I've usually always taken these dissolving tablets, but as it turned out last time, I'm allergic to them.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about
Couldn't
that.
you have taken a shower first?
Almost no one.
Shadow Heart.
But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
See.
Get to the point.
See.
When you freed me,
Take
you
Asterion
severed a bond
instead,
between
not
me and that
filthy
dog
Shadow
Thorm.
Heart.
A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Isn't that cute? And oh yes, of course I didn't expect it myself, but in fact I felt much worse after taking this dissolving stuff. My whole throat has even tightened. And that's how I realized, or we realized, that I'm allergic to painkillers. At least against these dissolving tablets AAC or whatever they are called. But paracetamol might work.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Don't worry. Look, a lapdog. I have no idea what just happened. And my screen is black. Hello, are you dead or is it still going on somehow?
You remember that it is a common rite among Seluna's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
Your dad.
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
At least now she has a new job. Fuck that dark goddess.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
A new weapon.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me.
And now finally take a beard.
Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Could you finally take a beard now? Why do you look so incredibly dirty? And why did I get the gun? Okay, it does a little bit more damage minimally, but it's a little weaker at the maximum. In any case, she can see a little further in the dark. And it has some kind of moonbeam.
On I go.
Oh, I'll keep it for now. We don't have to sell them.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down.
I really want to see this city now. So, there's still anything left of it.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shar denied to me.
She thinks she's in trouble, but I'm suffering here right now. I'm having a headache. It's much worse.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Hitting me.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Wait, what are you up to?
What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
Don't worry, rate it. If I'm still feeling the same way tomorrow morning, I'm just not going to work. I'm on vacation this week anyway. As I said, for me this is recreation. I'm just a hardcore gamer.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear.
So, now I finally want to see the city.
The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow. Though however deep your pain, it cannot compare to Halsin's.
What kind of problems does he have? Oh, come on, buddy. Nature will find its way someday. Somehow in thousands of years, this will be a beautiful forest. And then you can jump around in your squirrel form again, with some weird raccoon birds, or just watch some snails crawl around. You could have done a quest to heal the land, but I did it all.
Sergeant, if you...
Wait a fucking second. Are you serious? I asked and looked to see if that was all. When I went through the portal, even Shadowheart said, "Too bad we couldn't heal the environment."
The path ahead clear. You should be
and I had specifically asked, "Is there anything you can do?" If I have the opportunity, I definitely want to heal this country. I should have done that before I went to the special level. Okay, and how do I do that? What should I have done? I did all the quests that were in my logbook.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should, though however deep your pain.
You probably didn't accept it at all. They were available in the inn.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Just crazy people. I'll tell you. You can't be serious, HU. What world is such a crazy murderer sexy?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
I can never comprehend.
One sleep away.
Oh, wait a minute. The city is still alive. How can that be? Why are you stabbing me in the back like that? Rate it. Do you really want to say you'd rather spend a night with a murderess who peels off your skin like a kiwi, instead of with some nice people? How can the army not have arrived yet?
Best be on my way.
It left long before us. Oh God, that's huge. If I'm allowed to visit all of this, it's going to be a huge map. Nice is boring. Well, that's what they all say, and afterwards they lose all their limbs. No, I wouldn't, you say. This is just a small village.
Nothing.
Before you enter the right city. Someone wants to talk to me.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop
The
the
third
Absolute.
act is extremely
I
large.
don't think I could have gone through with it, in
Yes,
truth.
that's what everyone said.
And I'm glad that I didn't.
I'm very
Given what
excited.
has come to light.
That's right. Theoretically, the guy is off the hook now.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed. But after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
What I'm wondering right now. BG1 and BG2 take place in the same time and on the same planet as BG3. Or are they completely different planets and timelines?
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
The same planet, a different timeline. BG3 is about 100 years in the future of BG2. And the 1 and the 2 are pretty close to each other.
Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
I don't like what he says. I have the feeling that he has a very stupid idea.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Okay, now let's get to the important question. When can I finally lay Shadowheart?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. Fine.
Finally,
your
you took a
mind?
shower.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest.
You think I can't? But I was talking to people all the time. Oh, fuck it. I don't need a relationship. We even managed to do Mass Effects completely
the events
unrelated.
Of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of
No,
the Sword
I didn't
Coast.
drink wine with the lady.
All who carry
I
the
don't like
tadpole are
wine.
governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the
In
astral
fact,
prison
in Act 3,
and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
So one thing I can promise right now, I'm not going to use the weird brain to do any shit. I don't want to be a hero. I just want to get rid of the parasite. The brain is great. I don't think so. When the moment comes, I just do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Hear me. Gather. The reckoning is upon us. The city thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
I think we have a problem.
Want another? Die, you lifted harborer!
What do you mean by used brains? I use my brain all the time. What do you want from me? Do you want to punch in the face?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Who's talking to me?
I found my mark.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Yes, exactly, and you shamelessly use it from Trestos.
Light on my feet.
Oh yes, extremely shameless. Why are the guys so ultra strong? They just kill me with their fists.
Need some oil over here.
Are they for weirdos? It's not a massage, they're just completely overpowered.
These boots have seen everything.
Normally, you could just cut off the fists with a sword.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Yes, damn, I didn't save when I was talking to GLE.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself
So I
to
think
stop
Paladin
the
is
Absolute.
actually still the strongest
I don't think I
class
could
in
have
this
gone through
game
with
by
it in
far.
truth. And I'm glad that I... Indeed. The I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. As luck would have it, you'll have...
Paladin is somehow always the last class in every game. Because they just have such a good mix of high armor, extreme mobility, damn strong initial damage, they can heal themselves up. I'll bet you if you just take a look at various sites, everyone will say Paladin or just about everyone.
The all who sort of with her together will liberate them from their power. But
We're under attack. Help me. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
The fact that they can run so far and still knock people over is really mean.
No holding back.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Tadpole scum! Attack!
Death's close at hand.
Can't you say that's normal? You can't tell me that's normal. This is completely exaggerated.
the events, the absolute all who sort of with her together will leave right now. You will but sleep.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yes, definitely, because you're playing on the easiest difficulty and you've reached the end content. Just because of that. But I'm playing on the highest difficulty. I'm playing on the 10th difficulty.
What is it?
Why not do it that way?
Gods! Any moment now, that orb is going to explode!
Hello, Count Crushed Cheese, welcome. Good evening. More of those naked monkeys. And you're absolutely right.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, what's going on here?
Roots and blades, always sharp.
When am I needed?
Soldier.
Wait a minute, these walking little brains are apparently on my side. Don't know what's going on here, but...
What's this?
Well, yes.
Let's end this. Let's do this.
So at the end of the day, first one nice dowel in, sew up the cups. And HUF says, just do 2 plus 2 together. Okay, let me think. In any case, the fact is that the guys who are attacking right now belong to the unpronounceable race, the Jeffianti. And they are attacking this dream area where my guardian is. And there are tentacles, creatures here. The Cumuluses fight for me. You know what? I don't think about it, I just hit it.
Cleansed.
Watch and learn.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Well, there are several possibilities. I don't know. Perhaps my guardian is a former leader of the Absolute.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Very well.
Besides, the deity of them had somehow been extremely vicious towards my guardian.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I'm already on my way to crying. Let's see how the whole thing was. I don't know about all that stuff. So as I said, I know that the deity from this faction that is attacking right now definitely hates my guardian very much. For whatever reason. Somehow, my game got hung up. They don't want to jump. Somehow everything hangs here.
Now's not a good time. My hands are full.
Can't do anything, I'm sorry. Whenever I want to jump, she just stops and the whole game freezes for a moment.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Well, at least Shadowheart has come. Oh yes, she came. At least here.
Time to press ahead.
Got it.
Bunker. Bunk bunk. Shadowhide has to be folding chair.
But Shadowheart has come to us after all. The others don't want to. Maybe reload again, I don't know. Okay, one is still missing.
Don't be shy.
Can't give up now. If not over.
Well,
then
it
through.
wasn't that hard after all.
Before you do anything, I am your
Come
ally.
to Medaya.
We are in danger.
You already look like a connector.
The
Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. I'm not your enemy.
Die. Monster.
Do not
Sister,
be driven by fear.
could be your new love
I said die.
interest. Tentacles.
I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
What exactly about die didn't you understand?
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
I'm just killing everybody. I'm just being lied to in this fucking club.
Say bye-bye.
I'm not your enemy. The Githyanki are.
I can't believe my guardian was just a tentacle monster.
I found my mark.
Destroy the Honor.
But look how strong it is. He doesn't need my help. Oh damn, who's that? And we're all stunned again. Aw, fucking shit. Why is the fight so much fiercer than the biggest fight where the final boss was? Completely exaggerated, this guy. Usually, you don't fight both parties at once. I'd say yes, this was a huge spoiler, but thanks to my goldfish memory I'll forget about it tomorrow anyway. Oh, don't worry, Count Krusty Cheese, I just say every day, hey, have you forgotten that the Guardian is a tentacle monster? But well, my dear friends, I don't like to say it, but we have to put an end to it for today. It's so late again and I have an early shift tomorrow. In any case, it was a pretty successful evening. I'm going to take another paracetamol and see if I can sleep. Yes, I am sickly. I'm sorry, Count. I would have liked to continue. We can make the next few days a little longer, then I'll be on vacation. But unfortunately I have to call it a day for today. Let's see, where am I going to send it to you today? Oh, I know where to go. And that's where we go to Belos. So get your torches ready. First of all, thank you very much for joining us. And thanks again for the game you gave me, Katarina. Have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
No, listen. Stop it. Yes, I did. Tyurru! Whoa! Thank you for the raid! Play world, hello! Welcome in! Let's stay dead, okay?